The great hero Erdrick used to always say, "This really has been the Dragon Quest of all time," says Pepe.
The Dragon Quest of all time, you say? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. My hair. What's it doing? Don't do that. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da da dee da 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 la da da la da da dee dee la da da la da da dee da 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 dum. Erdrick said it. So it would have been the Dragon Quest 3 of all time. Yeah, I guess that's true. Hydrate. Oh my god. Thank you. If. Good point. That is also an if. If. Oh. Right. I forgot. This is very loud in my ears. Here, please. I've been tired. Always tired. It's very annoying. But yeah, the week was pretty good, I guess. How about you? Right? It's like, things are fine, but I'm always tired. It's crap. In that sense. But other than that, yeah, it's like the week is fine. Exhaustion. I don't know. Choose my adventure log. As you can see, I've made it quite far on my my other play through. So my memories of what we need to do might not be great. Because there are some changes, a little bit, from the original. Welcome back, Lodo. I trust that thou something pleasant respite, whatever. I don't know, man. I forgot to read it. Where am I? I'm here. 2 treasures, but they're in there. So can I. Yes, that's true. If there's a fishing minigame, then I'm kind of screwed. Which sucks. You know what? The only fishing minigame that never actually held me back, I actually played it an appropriate amount of time, was in Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 4, I did get hung up on fishing. But Breath of Fire 3, I was really good at it. I would fish appropriately, and then I would play some of the game. And then I would fish appropriately, and then I would do more game. It was good. I guess technically speaking, the Suikoden 2 fishing minigame was so like basic that that didn't hang me up either. Why am I talking to people? I need to talk to you losers. We got stuff to do. Yeah, you gotta fish responsibly. You can't overfish. That's what happened to the Japanese eel. And it's very difficult to talk about because like they're like, we don't care, we still want to eat it. I stepped outside, fought some slimes, and got a level. That's sad. Go. Okay. I'm going. You can see that port that we fell into from 3. It's on the map. I see it. Yeah, basically. They're the way the sailors were with the dodo. They're like, hey, check out this dumbass bird that I can catch and eat. Except it's an eel. So they're like, okay, we can try to figure out how to farm it. But it's hard to farm eel, though. Very difficult. That dodo, though. Yeah, basically. Like, it wants to be eaten. It's coming up to me and being like, hello! Saying, please eat me. Clearly. That's what dodo do. Which is sad, because dodo very cute. Wow, these enemies are beneath me. Whoop. You need more than that, because, like, if you really want to properly whole life cycle those things, they, like, are born in the ocean. And then they go into the rivers. And they hang out there for a few years. And it's like, you'd think eel would be a pain in the ass because they're, like, toxic, but they're like, no, I like this delicious toxic creature. Very strange. It is not too much effort to eat this. I mean, it is for me. Because I have to, like, get past, oh no, I'm eating an endangered animal. You're right, I don't, because meters are basically like yards. And it's hard for me to conceptualize that. Although, hold on a second. That's not as far, that's not as long as a golf course. That's all I got. Oh, sorry. The hell was that noise? Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key, capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Americans will use anything. Hey. Aye, 'tis the selfsame all-unlocking item that once used by mighty Erdrick, the storied Thiefski. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Blush. Nay, But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I would not wish to part with it for less than 1,000,000 gold coins. As long as a football field and as wide as a basketball player is tall. Like, I don't know, like, the 2 meters is fine, because that's like 6 feet. But I don't, like, a football field is still shorter than a golf course. And I know that football field is, like, normal distance measuring, but the only reason I know about what a football field is like is because I was in marching band. But that's still not long enough. Because it needs ocean. And then river. Like, a lot. It needs a lot. It travels very, very, very far. It needs more like 1,000 kilometers. Maybe. Maybe not that much. Maybe that's a bit much. I was a band kid, yes. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world-saving general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. Angie. 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes. I, avarice rogue. Swindler, cheat. Thanks, random woman. Come now. Did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await thee shouldst thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. Angie. Yeah, basically. Very rude. Alright, what we got? The moneylender of whom that rotten swindler speaketh is an usurer and a scoundrel. Not a usurper like I wanted to say. A friend of mine did accept a loan from him, and was worked by him most mercilessly until such time as the debt was repaid. Luckily, in games these days, they throw all kinds of herb and potion around. Like, for some reason, monsters can get a hold of them easily. That slippery so-and-so of a merchant did retire to the inn south of town. I hope thou dost not mind me saying that thou seemest the easily led sort. Perhaps it would be better not to venture in that direction. Ooh, soup. Ooh, soup. Oop, soup. And though the young fellow o'er yonder seemeth somewhat downcast, he must give thanks that he did not do as that swindling scoundrel asked. Truly, the purer and more honest the target, the easier the mark they make for such men. To prey upon the innocent, so is truly the work of villains. How could I have been swayed by such plainly dishonest words? The thieves' key might greatly aid us in the fight against the Dragon Lord, in the fight for the fate of our very world, and yet that rogue doth seek to profit from it. Have he no conscience? The mind positively boggleth to consider all the places one might visit with a thief's key in one's pocket, though not for the price that thief demandeth for it. Wherefore, and by what means would a common swindler have come into possession of a treasure such as the thief's key? By no means that you or I would deem honorable, of that I am certain. The thief's key, by means of which any red door might be opened. Aye, I could well use such a treasure. Okay, you're still talking about Gwaylin. Yeah, sure, I'll go get her eventually. Eventually. She's fine, she's chilling. Leave her be. Sure, let's hear a song. Good song. Alright. Well, we've got ourselves a swindler to go deal with. Let's go kick his butt. It's me, a lone warrior, coming to thrash a swindler. I might consider later on turning the difficulty down, by the way. I have not in my base run, but it's been a struggle. Unlike 3, where I was mostly fine. Lodo here has a few more problems. I think it's because he's alone. No treasure. Dost thou mean to venture southwards thyself? Yeah. Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think of again. Alright, I'm thinking again. Still gonna go. What the fuck happened to you? Run away. Oh, call the innkeeper, okay. Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed save for a mask. He entered unbidden and... I don't like where this is going. He took it! The thief's key, my treasure! My ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Oh, okay. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some other similar such garment. But never mind that, the villain stole my key! Okay, so he wasn't in his, like, skivvies. Good. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. He is a lord among bandits who hath terrorized the lands all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Hood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as a by thy leave. Oh my god. I don't want a dick key. He fled southward. I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. I don't know. I'll go get it. I don't think I'm gonna return it. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send to Tantagel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A dispatchment from Tantagel? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the gaol. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. 800 gold coins. Sorry, 800,000 gold coins. Gone. Sorry, I can't feel sorry for you. Curses! Why must such rotten luck e'er befall me? Thou art still here. I have no business with one so plainly impoverished as thee. Begone! Shoo! Yeah, okay. Fuck you too, buddy. Hi. I heard a most fearful racket emanating from the room next door. Is all well? What sayest thou? The rogue Robin Hood did make an unexpected appearance. I suppose we had heard rumors of he and his band of ne'er-do-wells having made the cave southeast of here their lair. I am going at it on Draconian. That does remind me, though. Helpful settings. I'm gonna turn this on, though. I wanna heal when I level up, but not yet. Not yet. But I will. I will do it because it's a pain in the ass to not. Actually, no, I'll do it now, so I don't forget. Not because I can't do it, just because I don't want to have to fucking go back and forth all the time. It sucks. Our friend the merchant is most certainly involved in all manner of chicanery. But perhaps now he will learn his lesson and turn his hand to less nefarious methods. Welcome to our inn. I'm not going to stay here, no. Also, I want to not stay at the inn all the time. Whoop. Click it out of the window like a dum-dum. Alright, here we go. One would think, by the way, that over here, there would be something of interest. People are scared of it? Why? It ain't that hard. It's just, like, frustrating. I might turn it down later, but that's for speed. My base run, I've already done it through. Almost all the way. I just don't know that I want to, like, grind on stream that long. But as you can see, this is Draconian, and it's not exactly hard yet. The main chunk of the game will be completely fine. It's a slog of the bosses, like, about midway through to the end that, that suck. There's one, maybe two, that I, like, just let them burn out of MP and then kill them. Craggy Cave. Damdara. I've been here already. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. I suppose if you were trying to, like, maximize it, you should turn the difficulty down for level grinding so you get the extra benefit of experience. And then turn it back up to actually play. I guess that would be the way to go. But as for now, we're not going to change it. We're going to leave it. Will I change it later? Maybe, but probably not. I'm lazy. 3 wasn't even that hard. The Draconian 3 was not difficult until, like, the post-game.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another thing coming.
Robin Hood is a good boy.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
He's just a thief. He's only slightly bad.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Yes. I'm not lying.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
They did? They patched the post game? What? I didn't know that they had patched it. We're gonna dodgy dance. Ow. Don't do that. That's rude.
Not today.
Dodgy dance is my favorite skill. just an FYI. What did you just say about your finger? What? Excuse me?
Enough! Enough! I surrender!
You were a wimp.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
Dude, I'm not gonna kill you. What the freak? Yeah.
Cheers, ears. Verily thou art a saint.
I know, right? Evasion tactics very good in this one.
I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal?
They call me Lotto.
Is a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
Thanks.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Yep, you got it. Nailed it in one.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss? Well, the thing is, see,
I, too, am descended from heroes.
this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. You nailed it. Good job, Robin Hood.
Cool. And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good.
Yeah, totally.
Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storyline.
Yeah. I mean, if he passes down his genes and his stories, who can say otherwise?
Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Okay.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
Sure thing, cuz.
Nice one. Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes.
Probably.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Well, why are there fairies in a cave? That's weird. Fairies belong in towers. We all know that. One of me underlings hath gone and got himself lost in the depths of this here cave. If thou canst bring him back, the thief's key is all thine. Good luck, eh? The thief's key were nicked off the boss after he did boast about it noisily down in the tavern. That evening, he did fall into a Scottish slumber? What the hell? A sottish slumber, only to awaken the next morning and find it gone. Just so thou knowest, there's supposed to be fairies down in the depths here what use magic to confound all who enter or something. I wonder how our colleague did venture into the depths of this here cavern in the first place. Well, I'm sure he used his legs. Also, we've already been here, so it's not exactly difficult. I don't remember which way to go, though. Up, I think. Whoops. Yeah, that I came in here early was it was fine. It just makes this particular little chunky early or easier rather. Early. No treasure. Yeah, I got everything. Okay, we're good. I remember when Dracumas used to be scary. Not in this game, but in its predecessor. Dragon Warrior Dracumas sucked. Leather armor? Oh boy, I don't think that's at all worth it. It is not. I have a lot of garbage I can sell. I guess it's fine. I don't need money yet. Ho ho ho! I say, what luck! A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Damn. Verily, I'm done for. Ho ho ho! Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Lodo, do something. Don't just slowly walk up. What the hell? Where did you come from? Luckily, he can stop casting. What other JRPG franchises do I like? Well, I enjoy Trails. But I've only really played Trails in the Sky. And I enjoyed Breath of Fire, but only up until 4. Dracwed. I like Final Fantasy, but only sometimes. Like, it depends on the game. Like, every game... I like Final Fantasy for what it does, which is something different every time. So, like... But sometimes it's a miss. But if you're doing something... If you're experimenting, that's gonna happen. Experimenting. And then I also like, what JRPGs? Man, you've asked a question. I don't know. Hold on. Thinking time. Suikoden. Of course. I love Suikoden. Phantasy Star! But I only like 2 and 4. 1 was okay. Breath of Fire is really good. Breath of Fire... I like Breath of Fire. I did not like Breath of Fire 2. I love Breath of Fire 3. And then Breath of Fire 4 is the one that you can get on GOG now. And it's good. It's just not as good as 3. Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for 2, is it? Very well. Asking me to remember stuff. I'm sure I will talk about it slowly. Yeah, I like Suikoden except for 4. 4 was... that was a miss. I liked Xenosaga. Xenogears was okay. But then the last chunk happened and I was less okay with it. Breath of Fire 1 was really good if you like a base old school RPG. Oh shit, I was... I just killed that guy without paying attention to the fight at all. Sorry, man. That's really rude of me. Damn. I didn't even change weapons. Such power. I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So, there! Ho ho! Ho! I mean, that makes sense. I like it because I played it when it was new. Thou hast me undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. I came on behest of your boss. The boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curses, and to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face, instead it seemed if I have vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I'm a dunderhead who doth cause naught but bother. Right. I'd better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta. Yeah, for me it was a Sunday. A normal Sunday. Have those stupid humans gone? Shush! Quiet! One of them's still here! There! Here, there! Whatever, wherever! They're somewhere! Oh! SMT! Yes! Shin Megami Tensei, very good. I've never played Etrian Odyssey. Dragon Quest, obviously. Xenoblade... So, for Xenoblade, I liked it to a point, but I haven't finished any of them. I do like Chronicles, and I, need to go back to it. The World Ends With You was... I played that on the DS, and it was hard. It was too hard for me. Because I'm not dexterous. Bravely Default is very, very good. Yes, yes, yes. I like Bravely Default a lot. The Miststalkers game? No, I have not.
Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Last Story, didn't play it. Blue Dragon, didn't play it. Lost Odyssey, didn't play it. I used to really like the Tales series, too. I'd play them more, but they're so expensive. Oh, I like the Atelier series, which is... I don't know. I don't know why I like that series. I just do. We're not going to put you on a display in a circus, though, but what?
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way?
Yeah, I never had an Xbox, so I guess that would be why I have no idea what you're talking about.
I only asked for your name, not your life story.
Damn.
So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you.
You got it. Nailed it.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
That's true. PlayStation's really bad about that.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him? Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything.
Damn. Fairies are just owning us. We're just standing here.
But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either. So, you think we should help him? Just like that? I do, yes. We need to work together on this one.
You're my favorite arm twister.
He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing. Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it! Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
What world?
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Okay, I understand that she's wearing like a chiton, but what the hell is that sash thing?
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, We got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
Okay.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something.
What the fuck are you doing in this cave and not in the east cave or whatever?
There are so many annoying monsters in the way. We're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it.
The story of why you're in this cave is a little sus, guys. I don't know.
So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy, right?
Sure.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
Bye. We're just gonna evac out of here. God damn it. The power of story is blocking me. What the hell? Fine. We'll walk out like scrubs. Not like it's hard. There are a couple of points in this game where I'm disappointed in the music. But mostly I like it. I'll mention it when we get there. It's gonna be a while though. Probably not even today. Wait. Items, Lodo. Okay, yeah, I have it. Guys, I did not take that long. What the fuck? Wake up! Boss. Don't hurt me, boss. That really just kind of makes me want to play MGS5 where you like body slam people and they're like, yes, more boss, please. We were standing right here and then some fairies did appear and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. I bet he's like the biggest Ikemen. He's like super handsome, just like shockingly attractive. No, and I'm thinking that it's more like the guys that wear the stupid like the muscle men that wear that big mask. And then when they take it off, they're like super, super beautiful or whatever. Instead of like, but they like talk like they're rough and tumble, but then they like take it off and they're like gorgeous. And then they speak like normal and then they put it back on and they become rough and tumble again. I feel like Robin Hood is that way. But Dragon Quest Island's idea might be good too. I don't know, it's hard to say. I liked Baby Robin Hood. Baby Robin Hood was so good. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones what played horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Core blimey. Oh, there thou art, Loto. Cheers for helping me made out. Thou art a total legend. Legend. And I am a man of my word, so here. One thief's key, as promised. Look at it. It's so good. Loto obtains a thief's key. Looks like thou art in debt to me, eh? Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray, do not let that stop thee begging for my help again, if ever thou needst it. I will say having a perma key in Dragon Quest 1 is good. It's very good, and I do not regret this choice that they have made. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta! Don't worry, they will reference that. Pesky padlocks. You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. As with most locked objects, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The thief's key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. Wow. Now, because I'm naughty, I know that this is here. Whee! This one I can't open. That one's blue. However, this one I can. And I want that. That is going to be in my inventory for probably the rest of the game. And the reasoning is, this is a sword-type weapon. It boosts defense when used as an item in battle, and can be used as many times as you like. So yeah, it's a defense buff. Buff. I don't know why I'm having such trouble talking today. What the hell? I mean, I usually have trouble talking, but not this much. We're going overkill on the inability to speak this time. Anyway. It's enough here. Where are we going? Was there anything here? Nope. Where is it? Here. Okay, no treasure here, just a Galen. Or not Galen, a Zalen. A Galen descendant. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends, as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Alright, you sad sack. I don't think there's... We're just gonna zoom to all places. Because I don't remember where stuff is. Is there anything here? No. Even the guy is not here anymore. Even if we wanted to give it back, we cannot. I am engaged in investigation of all things fairy related. We've already talked to this guy. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, we'll just walk. I don't think any of these secret spots nearby have any locked chests in them, but that will be a thing later, and I have no memory power, therefore we will check. I'm burning brain cells trying to come up with what I want to say. Ah! Remolder, no. Galenholm, there we go. I need that to teach English to children. I don't. People speak without using their brains all the time. I can do it too. Maybe. Ah! What the hell is that? That's so rude! Damn. Just mind my own business and getting owned. There's a treasure. What? I can't believe I never opened that. Long, long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle, and 'twas here that he did build himself a home. This guy is lying! You know what, I think last time I got angry, because this guy is not telling the truth. Galen was born in this location! And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenholm. It was already Galenholm because it was his home. He just lived in the middle of frickin' nowhere. His parents were like, where the hell is our kid? That little trash child. That's true. That is our day job. Five treasures. Alright, let's go. 1. 2. 'Take it, foul thief! Licentious larcener! Damn. This guy is, like, really rude. Take it all! What need have I of money? Our world will soon be laid waste. What good will my gold be to me then? Fine. If you're gonna be like that, I will take it. That's not gold. Is it good? No, it sucks. I guess it's good if I want money, but, the owner of this house hath hired my services as bodyguard. This is the type of guy that when you take off the mask is, like, super attractive underneath and speaks normally. But to what end? Doth he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in and make off with his smalls? I love these window bars. The liar bars. But also, like, I wouldn't want to have a bedroom that was just open like this. Maybe there's curtains and they're just open at the moment. And the entrance to the grave of Galen lies o'er yonder. Though if my mind is made to visit, I suggest thou writest thy will before setting forth. It's probably fine. Let's go. I couldn't get in, Frank. I just got the thief's key. What the hell? No, that none hath ventured unto the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. It would... What the... 9 treasures. Okay. If I recall, you cannot actually collect all 9, but, we'll do our best. You can die in here, though. Yeah, I can die anywhere. Seems like it's gonna be fine. 8. Ooh, a seed. Wow, it was a decent seed. Sure is weird that it's full of vampires. Oh. It didn't print stickers, it printed the cards. And you can position it, and I have a card still with a dragon's ass on it. Somewhere. He did. He did do that. Just to annoy me. He did do that, yes. Yeah, it is. Shit like that is why I turn on the recover when you level up.
Not today.
Wow, he missed. That animation was also terrible. A medicinal herb, oh boy. Magic water, and money. How much is left? 6, alright. Well, 3 are there. Mini medal. I don't know why they were all like, Galen's tomb sure is dangerous. It's so dangerous you can't go in there unless you're ready to die. This is pretty not scary. That's a good question. Like, a lot of these make sense. Like, the undead make sense. The Legerdmen do not make so much sense. The snails, I guess it's a gross, dark cave, so sure. Invasive monsters, yeah, that tracks. I would assume that Galen wouldn't want people to not come visit him. I mean, look at these columns. Tower ring, okay. Whistle, nice. And money. I love these animations. Yay! Alright. We're gonna go to... Erdrick's Hollow has nothing left, right? No, people... Look, his parents lived in the middle of nowhere. He took off on an adventure and ended up living, like, around the world. And then he moved back home, and then a bunch of people came and ended up living with him. So he was fine with people. His parents were the loners. I also miss living in the middle of nowhere. What a good time that was. Not having to deal with other humans. It was fantastic. I'm an Inaka girl at heart, apparently. Two treasures. Oh boy. The tales of the ancient times do tell of towering golems laid aslumber by tiny fairies. Verily, there are powers in this world of which we have not the faintest inkling. Did I ever tell you that I actually saw a wild skunk taking a morning walk? They have very spindly little legs. There's nothing that I can do in there. Yes, I'm aware. Oh boy, a cat we can talk to. Meow. Though the master of this house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extendeth no such courtesy to those who serve him. Ah, would that I might retire to the soothing springs of coal to the east, there to soak my tired and aching bones. I mean, I also want to go to an onsen. Tea to life, nice. I usually smell roadkill skunks more than I see them, but yeah. I've only ever really seen the one wild one. Those of my line have long been engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. Shouldst thou ever find thyself afflicted, prithee seek me out, and I shall be glad to aid thee. Sure. What do I have that's cursed? A zombie male. Oh no, it's cursed. Save me. Art thou... Thou art! A foul curse afflicteth thee! Allow me to alleviate thy suffering. Loto is no longer cursed. Be not afeard, friend. Thou art cursed no longer. Yes, I hope so. What? Why was there money in the bookshelf? Alright, 2 treasures that I can't open. Cool, cool. Friend, how's that heard? No? Yea, 'tis said that the secret of how magic keys might be created is long since lost. Yet, it is also said that there is one in a certain town somewhere who is engaged in research on the subject of how said secret might be regained. Oh my god. Why are we... What the hell? Wait, why are there 3 treasures? Where is the one? We've got 1 here. 1. 2. Where's the 3rd one? Oh. It's in the bucket. It's water. It's just water. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Water's famous bucket. There's a bucket of water. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Would I rather play this splintered or the randomizer of the original? That's a tough call. I think, like, it depends on my mood. Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather unto thyself all the accoutrements of mighty Erdrick, of mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lieth a town where legends of such items are told. Perhaps there thou might learn more of their whereabouts. Erdrick. He is pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring back. Like, ooh la la, self, you sure are looking fine today. Traveling merchant who was locked inside of a room. Yeah, very strange. A pox on my memory! I could have sworn that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. There's a dungeon? Tis said that mighty Erdrick and his allies did commit all their magics to secret techniques to certain scrolls for posterity. Some say that the secrets of said scrolls hide in a town established by a certain bard with whom the hero of legend had dealings. Thou art young in years, as I am myself, and yet, unlike myself, thou art charged with a quest of great danger. I shall remain here and pray for thy success. Success, 'tis the least I can do. May the sun shine always upon this young adventurer, and the wind blow air at his back. I don't know what the hell that accent was, but that's what she's got now. Sorry. Mini metal. Money. You have a mini medal? I do too. I don't know where mine is, though. I only know where my Robin Hood medal is. Which is also good. Yep, guess we gotta go acquire another mini medal. Wait, why did I... Why? Why did I do that? There's a door here that I never unlocked. I should unlock it. There we go. Beautiful. I love water and water effects nowadays. Before they used to suck, but now they're good. Oh no, it's a blue door, not a red door. How could this be? Somebody needs to come down here and clean. Is this the dungeon? Maybe this is the dungeon. You're just zooming around, picking up treasure. Believest thou the rumors of newly minted heroes roaming the land? No. Then it is as I feared. They are rumors and not more. They're not roaming, they're just kind of hanging out in Galenholm. Superior Scrolls. Scrolls contain priceless knowledge recorded in the mists of antiquity by those well-versed in matters martial. Astoundingly, all one need to do to master the techniques they describe is to unroll them and read the secrets within, or so it is said. In practice, those without the appropriate attributes will gain naught even from the most painstaking perusal of a scroll's contents. Something that many heavy of purse, but light of talent, have discovered over the years, only after parting with tidy sums would they realize that their new purchases taught them naught, except a lesson in knowing their limitations. Alas, I am all too aware of my own limitations. It seemeth that the only way I shall grow mightier is through hard work. I mean, he's having, you know what? The Dragon Lord has risen his head or whatever, and this guy is just being taken in by despair. It makes sense. Ooh, that was a good resilience bump. Nice. All right. Toggle is absolutely the way to go for running. Get out of here, Goost. No Goost. Zapple. Oh boy. Alright, no more treasure. Meow, meow, meow. No treasure. Ow. The real treasure is the friends we made along. Nobody. Along the way, we have met and befriended no one. Well, I guess we kind of befriended Robin Hood. Does he count? Would you call Robin Hood a treasure? Yes. Then there you go. We're good. Where's Cole? There it is. Put him in a treasure chest to keep him safe. What do you think he is? The Chancellor of Chrono Trigger's castle or whatever? Chrono Trigger was a good game, by the way. That's a good one. A JRPG that I liked. We don't talk about the other Chrono games. They don't exist. "'Tis thee! Perchance thou rememberest me? I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I am part of said detachment no longer. I was injured and chose to render my resignation. Forgive me, This is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here, to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Truly, I am the lowest of the low." Taking your luck. You don't need it. You ain't using it. Mine allies made for Rimmeldur in the hopes of finding clues as to the princess's whereabouts. They may even be at the cave in the quagmire by now. Yet here I wallow in my cowardice. Near, 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 near. Oh, that I can't open that. Near, 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 near. La da dee, la da 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 dee da. La dee la, la dee dee, la da da. Do we want to walk there? Nah. I don't want to walk. Screw it. We'll do it this way. Near, 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 near. La dee da, doo 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 dee da da. Ow. Wow, the Chimera had a Chimera wing. Shocking. I miss when they were called Wing of the Wyvern, though. I think Wyvern was a better name. No treasure. Alright. Wait. Alright, no treasure there either. Okay. Rimmledor. Whew. Is this door red? No, it is blue. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. How's this guy doing? Not great. I see. That's not my problem. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. La dee da do. Dee da dum. Do da dum. Do da dee dum. Do da dee da da. La dee dee da 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 da. Do do dee da 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 dee near num. Ma dear bear bear ma dear bear ma dear meow meow meow. We gotta go all the way around the town. That's not annoying at all. Da-da-dum-ba-dum, ba-dee-da-da. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dee-da-da-da-dee-dum. Da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da-da-dum. Hey, buddy. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Ja-jan. Oh-ho! Thou possessest the thief key. Then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have had an epiphany! A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me. I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the warlock of doorlocks. And thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well. So thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. I mean, right? I'll purchase single-use keys if I must. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient, but it is as I told thee, I am busy. Most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot, for the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is a most perilous one. Still, needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wouldst have me work my healing magics. The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Sure, whatever. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou askest. The dwarves' dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of a cavern south of Rimmledor. All being well, my friend, the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remains to be seen. He's talking about ghosts, clearly. Hey! I need to rob you. What the fuck? Don't kick me out of your house. A magic barrier. Oh boy. Anything else? No. Okay. It's weird, but I actually don't use this spell very much. You would think the magic barrier in this game would be really good. And I'm sure it is, but like... it doesn't last long enough. And there's only one of me. I gotta do damage. Then that's the way. That's the way it goes. That reminds me though. Huh? There's a cat here. Meow? Meow meow. Yes. Meow me. Oh yeah, I've spoken to you. Anyway. I happen to know that to the south is someone that we want to speak with. I'm not totally sure that we can survive it, but we're gonna try. Hey! Come back here. I'm trying to kill you. What the fuck? Get back here. Meow, 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 meow. Why do you get 2 turns? Oh my god. Do the bosses in the remake here do that thing most of them do in later Dragon Quest games and just wipe out all your buffs periodically? I've only met one that does it, that I've noticed. There's only one that I've seen. Why are they running from me? Come back. Trying to kill you here. Okay, we absolutely cannot take on the boss in this town. But I want it to be on my Zoom list. I feel like they both had that problem. Six treasures, okay. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well, right? All right, 5. Including a better hat. I do not remember if there's anything worth getting over here. 9 was so good. I really wish that they would re-release 9. They have the technology to do it on the Switch. They should. Oh my god. Choose the right thing, me. There we go. They can fizzle. That's pretty rude. Luckily, they're wasting most of their turns defending. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, says the goop. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Ugh. It was fine. Or stop. What the fuck? Little shit. You know, supposedly the Hermes hat helps protect you against wind spells, but I'm pretty sure that that whoosh hit me about the same as it did before I put on the Hermes hat. Stop dodging. Stop dodging. Thank you. Two of those skeletons were cowards. Lodo, I'm really gonna ask you to get a crit. Oh my god. Little turds! They're so annoying. There it is. I do remember where this thing was, because I took forever looking for it in my first playthrough. Hadfoot. Which I can use to not fight monsters for a little while. I'm gonna sneak past them. But I mostly won't use. Oh my god. Little fucker. God, so annoying. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave town this way. We're gonna come into town this way. Okay, there's 3 more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Do 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 do. Oh, I gained a level. Nice. I didn't even notice. But you can see now why turning on the recover when you gain a level is useful. Now I don't have to warp back to town, stay at the inn, return here. Just like, it's a pain in the ass. 8 did that? I'm still think 9 might have done it too, though. Two more treasures. The boss here would absolutely kick my ass. So, we're not going to get that last 1 treasure, but... Ow! I almost got killed by a single... Hey! Every boss past the pirate in 8 had 2 actions and 1 was the ice wave. That's true. I remember that now. And took off oomph. Yeah. One of the reasons that the rock that increases everyone's tension by 1 stage. Yeah. It was the first Dracula to release over there. Really? You never got Dragon Warrior? That is tragic.
Not today.
We ended up with 1 through 4, 4 barely, and then 7, and then 8. 8 was the first one that was really, truly marketed. Well, no, that's not true. 1 was really, truly marketed. I feel like 2 was probably marketed okay as well. But that was for, like, the Nintendo Magazine crowd. Oh my god, ow. Not 11, it was for 12. There was a demo for 12. which played like 11. I believe. I don't know. I never actually played Final Fantasy 11. I didn't play any of the online Final Fantasies. 2 treasures in here. Okay. 1. What? Okay, 1. Demon Demeanor. Okay. And 2. A mini medal. Hooray. Dragon Warrior was not released. That sucks. They changed the name from Healmore. Did they? Oh yeah, it's Mid-Heal. What the hell? Why is it not Healmore? Where's Heal Most? I also liked Heal Us and Heal Us All as heal names. Those were very good. Ow. 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 Wait, that actually did hurt. Stop it. Don't punch. Don't even have harm. Yeah, they don't. It's Frizz now. There's a sparkle there. Let's go get it. They did. They did call Flare Nuke. That was the original name because they had a 4-character limitation. They came up with some really good stuff. Ooh, an agility ring. Bye-bye, rousing ring. Hello, agility ring. Yeah, when they started re-releasing and they didn't have to deal with the character limitations from the Nintendo days, they called it Ultima. 'Tis said that after mighty Erdrick vanquished the Lord of the Underworld, they did commit some of their most secret techniques to parchment, that their legacy might live on in others. Frankly, I believe not a word. If ever anyone grew stronger by squinting at dusty old scrolls, I should like to see it. 3 treasures? What the fuck? Why are there so many? 1. Mini medal. Cattle Prod, Undead Endure, Demon Demeanor. These techniques were all given name by Erdrick. One's mind boggleth to imagine what manner of attacks they were. Yeah, you gotta squat them books. There's 2 more treasures somewhere. Yep, that was 1. Ooh, a stealth suit. Nice. There's one more somewhere. Where is it? I'm sure he just learned them and what the names would be from the upper world. And, like, nobody here knows what they are. Where could it be? Oh! No, that was just that guy. Where? Yeah, if you can get yourself a copy of the earliest Dragon Quest. And you know, hiragana could theoretically be a way to study Japanese. But I'm sure it would suck because actually having kanji makes it easier to figure out what's being said. I believe that the original Pokemon was made in a way that was easier for kids, too. Seriously, where the fuck is it? They still, to this day, will put furigana so that kids can figure it out. But furigana was not really a thing that you could do on the NES. Oh no. Where is this treasure? I know it's somewhere. I can smell it. Is it like in the center? Oh, I was speaking. Wait. There it was. There it was. Aha! Money! Oh my god. That's exciting. Start strong! Yay! Oof. No treasure. What? Lame. Well, I'm gonna leave this treasureless hole. Oh no! You should play it just for the side quest. And then turn it off again, for months on end if you want. I say that, but I actually haven't finished Infinite Wealth. I I'm standing right outside the big dungeon thingy, and I just kind of stopped, and I haven't picked it up and touched it in like a year and a half. So I get it. I'm fully understanding. Oh my god, no. Alright. If you're gonna play the soothing song shit, I'll kill you one by one. Anyway. Once I go pick up that treasure. This is where I wanted to come. Oh, nice. A dazzle me not. Ooh la la. I'm never gonna use that. The Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Here it is. We are here. I came to this place having heard tell that great treasures were kept here. Yet, though I offer the so-called monarch all the money in the world, he will not part with a single one. 'Twas a wasted journey and no mistake. I am the humble servant of Apello, he who presideth over the naming of things. Dost thou wish to be known by a new name? If so, thou needst only say it. No. Very well. If ever the urge to be named anew should assail thee, do not hesitate to visit me here. Cool door. We can open this one. Reheal. Oh boy. I probably actually will use that one eventually. Welcome to this, the hallowed home of the Monarch of Metals. Faithful servant of the goddess, I am a priest. Cool. Greetings! If it is items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? I want something I can't quite afford. No! Well, I guess I'll buy a magic shield. Let's sell some of our garbage. I've got a lot of garbage. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You think Loto's even more absurdly OP? Yeah, maybe. That animation was so good. If you've never seen it, you should look it up. You should look up the Battle Road arcade animation. You haven't finished Infinite Wealth either? That's okay. You're not alone. Yeah, I don't want that. Unsold, there's no recovering this item. I don't want it. Friggin' cursed. You can have it. No, I want to keep my dog suit, though. So much garbage. I'm not allowed to sell the Ari Viste's vest. Amazing. I'm not ever gonna wear this, so yeah, you can have it. Vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. Yeah, I'm never gonna wear this either. Get out of here. I have, like, all of my accessories in my pocket. Put that in the bag. Browsing ring, full metal ring, or full moon ring, asbestos earrings. That's fine. I'm gonna sell this light shield, too. And then I want to buy... I still can't! I'm 700 short. Here's a list of prizes. The monarch of metals thinketh of naught but his precious treasures, to the detriment of all else. Why, the other day he was pondering the matter of his beloved little trinket so intensely that he even forgot to dress. There was much panic about the castle, I can tell thee. I can tell thee that. Whatever. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh no, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Apparently, the lord of this here castle obsesseth over miniature metals, and would make every single one in the world his own. Thou couldst do worse than bring any thou might happen to find here. I sense that to do so might see one richly rewarded. It's a sage's elixir. That's really good, actually. Hey, buddy. I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, mini-metals. Aye, thou standest before the one they call the monarch of metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed of maximal metal-seeking potential, or I am not worthy of my crown. Shouldst thou chance to come upon even a minimal number of my beloved metals on thy travels, pray bring them to me forthwith. And, of course, it will not be for charity that thou labourest. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards depending on the number that thou bringest before me. A prettier agreement, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximal reward. Now go forth and seek the world's greatest treasures, my young metal seeker in the making. Bring to me even a minimal number of medals, and I shall reward thee to the maximum of my ability. But wait, canst thou be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me, along with any others thou hast secreted about thy person. Very good, thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 18 medals thus far. Good Loto. For delivering 5 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward a prayer ring. For delivering 8 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward a pair of scholar's specs. For delivering 10 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward a wild side scroll. For delivering 12 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward a glum bolero. For delivering 15 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward a dragon shield. Did I just buy a shield for no reason? For delivering 17 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward a swallowtail. Fantastic. A new boomerang. I have received from thee a total of 18 medals thus far, good Loto. Should that number reach 20, a banishing bell shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy. Maximally happy. There we go. Fantastic. I can't believe it. Well, I don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. I guess I can afford the last thing that I wanted to buy from you. Put it in here. I'm not equipping it right now though. Okay. With that said and done, we can continue onwards. We're not going this way, though. That's a bit dangerous. Actually, maybe we can. Let's go check it out. After I go pick up the sparkly. And double check to make sure that there's no other sparklies that I have not gathered. Metal slimes! Stay! Stay so I can kill you. Crit, Loto! You know you want to crit. That's not, no. Try again. Crit, Loto! Loto! Loto, please! Yeah! Huzzah! A good chunk of experience. There's a sparkly. I think it's across the water, though. Yeah, that's across the water. Any sparkly over there? I think that's just Damdara. No quacking. I'm not a duck. I cannot swim. At least not across the river. Can I swim at all? I have no idea. Can Loto swim? Even a little bit. Unknown. Your bounce will not save you from... Hey! My boomerang. Oh my god! Do I not have any timer limit on the quacks? Whack. 85! Holy shit! Yeah, that deserves a quack. Well, I'm glad that I'm entertaining enough. Or at least I hope I'm entertaining enough that 85 has been worth it. Would you die already? Thank you. Frickin' metal slimes. They're not even worth that much. Maybe that's because I'm playing on Draconian. Anyway, let's go check this place out. Look at a prize. Nothing. Immense shame. I didn't get any resilience. Photo tries to open the map, but some mysterious force is keeping it shut. Oh no. Why? Like, I don't actually know what you're talking about, by the way. What is this no prize? There is a reason why I ask you about, like, literally anything trivia related, though. If one of us is going to know something, it's probably you. Marvel used to give out no prizes for certain fan letters they got back in the days. For various reasons, from being great ideas to being very annoying. Cool. Wait, there's no reason to do that. I have a stronger one now. Aha, tree face. Ow. That would be awful, yeah. Anyway, in case you can't tell, I'm lost. This is like the Lost Woods. So, let's just leave. I feel like I should go stay at the inn. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Being used. How's it going? This is a grave sickness indeed. Only time will tell if my magics might cure it. Leave matters here in my hands. Thou must needs go and see to our friend the dwarf. He groweth weaker and weaker. I fear that he has not long left. Ha! Ha! I am pathetic. Of this I am full aware, but to see my father suffer so, it paineth me greatly. Due to the way hit points works in that any fight with the trees and other enemies that blow the hell up on death become a matter of kill them last if you can and mash like hell through the reward text to minimize the actual damage taken. What the fuck? Nine treasures. Oh boy. Alright. Sorry, pals. I'm ready for you with my equipment. What? I didn't check that edge. I did not play them, no. I use rolling hit point meters. If a fight ends before your hit point counts all the way down to what it should be, it'll effectively erase the remaining damage, which does mean you can actually straight up prevent death if you're fast enough. 9 treasures. Okay. Nothing there. I don't know why you guys think coming at me one by one is a good idea. A fur vest. I will bet you that's not as good as what I have on. Oh boy, another 10-ton toupee. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, who knows what they're doing with those? Why? I assume it's so that they don't blow away in the wind? Maybe it's very windy in Elfgard. Maybe it's so people can get strong necks. Maybe thick necks are very attractive in Alfgard. Ooh la la, sir, your neck is so thick. Like that, maybe. Canst thou not see that I am about my work? Away with thee! Away! Damn, okay. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to distract you, I was just greeting you, being nice. An ice shield. Is that better than my dragon shield? No. Whoop. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna just keep accidentally equipping that fairy foil. That's not gonna save you, Bal. Bal? Pal. There is no treasure up here, I think, but I am not sure, so I will check one more time. Yep. How many more treasures are there on this floor? 6. Okay. How many are there on this floor? 6. Okay. You know what? There's no point in switching back and forth. These things are too wimpy. I'm treating them like serious threats, and they're not. Hey, buddy. I fear that the bulk of the Earth's bounty hath been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine. Do the wolves not give a shit about the dwarves? Witching powder and... a diamond. You know what? Maybe I will actually use those effectively in this playthrough. Uh-oh, it's a canna box. How could this be? Ow. That one I will treat like a proper threat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Most of the dwarves have not been scolding me, and by most, I mean half. Hopefully this guy will not, and then I can actually say most of the dwarves have not been scolding me. This cave is the dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here? Okay, he's just curious. Magic water. 5 more. Alright. Three more here. Near, 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 near. Wait, what? Oh. Where the hell are the stairs? I see them on the map. Miracle Slash. Something else that, in theory, should be useful, but I never use. Alright. I will be right back while this fight goes. Wow. I forgot that it becomes dead silent. do, 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 do. Oh. I never read this. Okay. I talked to you, right? A craftsman among our number. Aye. There's one I've heard called by that name. A strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well, damn fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans. Humans got him sick? I don't know. I think maybe consorting with humans could be a sin. One more treasure. Oh, it's over there. I can't get to that right now. But we'll leave it alone. I mean, they seem happy in their little cave. Hey, a mini medal. Nice. One single last treasure. Nope. Here it is, the last treasure. It's an undead undoer. Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers, thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely until the fairies called us here to Alifgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we have heard precious little from them in a long time now. Dwarves listen to fairies, huh? They existed, just not here. Oh ho, hast thou heard? No? Humph. Well then, thou must needs listen more carefully. Oh ho, hast thou heard? Yes. Humph. Well then, there is not more to say. Alright. Yeah, he's a guy. If it is arms thou seekest, then normally thou wouldst have been in luck. Alas, I am not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be the next time thou comest. Okay. Tell no other that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place. And well we built, and hid it, too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. If the tales be true, there was one amongst mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. We knew that guy. He was in the world above. Yep. Basically. We're not trying to draw the fairies out by telling you that they are in this exact location, okay? There's a treasure. Okay, where's the treasure? Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm like of which has ne'er been seen from an ore of boldest blue. That was Papa's helm. I mean, like great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpapa. The power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall... Oh boy, a wellspring crystal. I'm sure they weren't using that. Yeah, I might accidentally wander there myself. I did wander into their village, after all. Look. They clearly don't need it. I mean, there's 4 treasures. Oh. 2 in that room we can't open at the moment. And 2 in here. Gotcha. Okay. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like, but the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either, not even for the sake of a comrade in need. Who art thou? So the Warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Hmm? Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. A cure, thou sayst? Do not bandy such words so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ails arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. Another person just being like, hey, by the way, their fairy home is... No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard. Wah wah. Luckily, I have it on my map, so let's just go. Thanks for acting as though I've never been here.
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind. I will say it only once more. Ugh, clear off, or else. Fail to do so, and...
Oh, yep, I'm threatened.
Wait, it's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... asked to help us.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, and he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be hero material.
I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
Stop doing that with your voice.
I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away.
Okay.
And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
I get that a lot, actually. You'd be surprised.
Alright, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place?
You know what? It occurs to me that the fairies were like, the dwarves will tell you where to find us. And then the dwarves did just tell you where to find them. I don't know that it's such a secret, actually.
What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine?
I, too, am not too fond of humans.
I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
Curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes. A dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it.
Okay.
Sadly, I can't give you any.
Hey.
What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are.
I mean, a lot of those names are just descriptive of what they do.
Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, That's that then, I suppose.
Nope. Oh, okay.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
I mean, I can fly home.
Fine. But just the one night. And just this once.
I mean, in theory, do I even have a home? When the place we lived before was attacked by monsters, the boss ran off on her own. I think she must have been trying to draw them off so we could all escape. Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help them if we could, but... I can't believe you came all this way for the sake of a dwarf. You're definitely no ordinary human. But that doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one. Eh? What's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ugh, I hate humans. Ah, human, run! Gone. The dwarves made our village for us so that nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live. And over on the other side of the village is the workshop. Yeah, everybody else has to walk like some kind of loser. Human! Eek! Stay away! Stay away! I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. I think I might create a record of it, one that will last for all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking, you know. Okay. I was just practicing speaking. Meow meow. Brrr. That stuff works like a charm on you humans. Earns me a treat every time. Okay, I can talk. I'm not a bad slime, really. Oh, a gooman. It's not every day we see one of your kind round here. Yeah, that would have been pretty handy. Ghoulian is our friend, and if you so much as draw your sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. Your heroes are like. Yeah. There, that's plenty of parallel powder. What the fuck was that? I've been learning how to make things from a master of the crafting arts. You can call me the Undermaker. And when I say master, I mean master. She's got skills the like of which you've never seen. I think she's amazing. I can't very well make it on my own, can I? I don't know what the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Eh? Sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make the thing the boss was working on, you know? Oof! I almost gave the game away there. Sorry, that's top secret information, not for human ears. I want that pot. Gosh, Erdrick used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, are you? Do you have any friends? No. Ugh. I just really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with her precious powders. Did you really try to put the perle powder, why is this hard? Perle powder they need for crafting on your pancakes? It's no wonder you got in trouble. You're Loto. aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before you go? No. Fair enough. Well, if you change your mind, just let me know. Facing fearsome fiends. We fairies might be on the weaker side, but that doesn't mean we should give up when a monster appears. Just stay calm and remember, brawn never beats brains. Sling some spells and you'll be right as rain. My personal favorites are Fizzle and Magic Barrier. After all, we'd only lose if we tried to play the beasties at their own game. Focus on stopping them with magic while making sure you're well protected. Pee powder. Oh my god. Spling some cells. Help! Loto has a feeling this was written by Arm Twister. Did I forget to read part of it? Was I just clicking the button? All of this applies to any chance encounters with smelly humans too. Extra points if you can twist their arm to doing something for you. Yeah, I did. Today I told off the Daydreamer for failing to tidy up the village even though it was her turn. Then I had to step in when the Arm Twister and the Craft Master started fighting over spices while sorting out dinner. After that, I made my way to see Ghoulian and Mr. Perkins to complain about how tired I was. I wish the boss would hurry up and come home. Loto has a feeling this was written by the chief. I'm kind of sad that they don't have names at all. They're just the Nantoka Nantoka. You're Loto. Let's sleep. Also the cat. Hey, Gwaelin.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Ew.
This is Tantagel Castle.
But in sepia. Gwaelin, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well, praise be. Thou needst fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted. Come, tell us that which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. Try all thou wilt, thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until at last thou submittest. Loto. No, it's not Loto rules. It's Loto rules. Dragon Lord rules. Interesting. So that is where human weakness lieth. In the heart. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For our little girl to have grown up so strong. Truly it maketh us both so proud.
Mother? No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter, whether I am real or not? Still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world. Fire. Ah! Ah!
No! Mother! Father!
I'm sorry. The king actually said, "Aye!" Do not falter. This too is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I am right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet
Okay, tell me, would this convince you?
both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Here it is again. Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000, it mattereth not, if it be for thee, beloved daughter. Would you be convinced by, like, multiple copies of your parents dying in front of you? Also walking at you? Right? They just be like, oh, here we fucking go again.
The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmergrass and wake robin. Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
What's that? We can make the sun-up syrup with glimmergrass and wake robins. And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream. Chief, it must have been. I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there, too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Okay. I'm gonna die, and it's definitely gonna be your fault. Wake Robin. And Glimmergrass. Gwaylin will probably be mad for sure. Unknown about Rubus, she's not even here right now. Loto looks carefully through the grass. He finds a strange glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot and is giving off an incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. Rotten fruit. What's this? Suddenly the fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. It popped up for you in a cryptic crossword. That's interesting. There's no way we can beat these things. We're for it. This is no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. And if there's one thing I've learned, it's never to give up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Rawr! Loto! You're helping me. Yeah. Oh my god. Ow.
Much better. No.
I died. Hmm. Yeah, time to blame the fairies.
Not today.
There we go. One try, totally. Did not die that first time. Phew! Thank goodness for that, and thank you, Loto. Oh. Here's the Glimmergrass and Wake Robin. You got the ingredients! You really got them! Then let's make that medicine and quickly. Sun-Up Syrup, here we come. Blah, 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 blah. 1 human and 1 dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Loto doesn't care about that other human that we saw with this affliction. Good, then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. Do 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 do. Not at all awkward. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you too. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back there, you seemed like quite the hero. Oh yeah, I got these rotten fruit seeds. Those seeds! And you have 2 of them! They're very special, you know, filled with the power of life itself, more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places under very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. Okay, here. Loto hands the 2 glowing seeds to the fairy. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup. Well, we don't even know if that's going to work yet. Chief, it worked! We made some sun-up syrup, which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here! Thanks for 2 doses of sun-up syrup. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Yeah, okay. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. I wonder if the dwarves will reward us for our help. Wouldn't mind a nice shiny jewel with several. Oh, hello there, Loto. Didn't you have some dwarves to go visit? Go on then, off you trot. I really wanted to try that sun-up syrup, you know, but my best friend said that it was probably dangerous and that I shouldn't have a taste unless I could somehow make you try some first. Boring. Shouldn't you be off giving that sun-up syrup to whoever needs it? Come back and visit us when you're done. Okay. Let's go give it to the guy who doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't really blame him this time. Beware the poisonous marshes, friends. Shouldst thou attempt to cross them without when thou art not in full good health, misery and death shall be thy sole reward. Loto does not give a fuck about this old man. Will not save him. Very rude. "'Tis my fault, all of it. Had I but been better, he would not have had to overexert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Loto, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon..." What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope, but... Push, 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 push. Loto administers a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. Zzz. His breathing! It is much improved! Could this mean? The remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies, and it was in search of it that thou didst venture forth after we saw you. What have I done? What do you mean? Am I gonna get arrested the next time I see a guard or something?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee.
Oh, you're feeling guilty because you were sulking.
Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed.
Yeah, yeah.
What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the... 'Tis her necklace.
Amid the swampland.
Which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Accidentally hit the button, sorry.
Mighty hero. I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can...
Oh my god. I'm sure she's fine. Just get used to it, Gwaelin.
What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Okay. Got Princess's necklace. This is something of great significance. You'll need to try using it for yourself to see what effect it has. Sun-up syrup is bitter, huh? We disembodied voices refuse to share. Hey there, Dwarfy. Loto administers a dose of the sun-up syrup to the sickly dwarf as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. The remedy thou didst just now administer was the work of fairies, was it not? Esteemeth I owe thee a great deal. My life, in fact. I am in thy debt, human. Thou didst say when first thou camest here that thou wert sent by the warlock of Dorlocks, didst thou not? I must make for Rimmeldor with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. Wonder what happened to not Loda, but Erdrick's magic key. Thou didst journey to the place of the fairies and acquire that certain special medicine, didst thou not? This gonna been no easy feat. He was buried with it. Weird. And here was I, ready to simply give up the ghost. Thou hast shamed me, and I did fully deserve it. Many thanks, human. Yeah, if we had just cleared it a little bit more. Hi, hi. Just going. About to get a magic key. Posture check. Stretch. My spine. Hydrate, huh? Oh, I still have fluid. Hey, I actually have fluid for once. Hold on a second. Oh shit, I was drinking and not reading. We're just gonna memorize. I'll read it after. That was cool. I don't think there are any magic mimic doors, sorry. 'Tis done. The true magic key, that shall not bend nor break, no matter how many times it is used. How long I have awaited this day. My companion here has told me all. That we were able to complete this great project of ours at last was thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou didst enlist the aid not just of dwarves, but of fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key after which the one we have just now completed was modelled. 'Tis thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. Ho, ho, ho! Thou hast the right of it there, old friend. Thanks. I will take it. You're very close to me. I would only ask one thing in return, that this remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenable to repeated use. Were my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask. Ha 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 ha. Alright, what did I fail to actually, The final stage upon us. Do not fail me now, friend. Nor thou me. 'Tis done. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, ho, ho. If thou swearest to tell not a soul that such a thing as an unbreakable magic key have been brought into being, I too shall swear it. Ha ha. Ha ha. I owe thee my life, friend, and I do not treat such debts lightly. Yeah, exactly. He sells them. They still exist. They're just not for us. Now, if I recall, there is a magic door in this town. Right there. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Wow, it was medicine. Cool. Actually, no, we should do this the other way. I don't have a clue why my phone was going off like that. What the fuck? Stop it. Money! I think there's a magic key door upstairs. Yeah, but there's no point in coming in here, because there's no treasure. Seed of agility, that's nice. Thou didst reach this place is proof of thy fortitude. I have a spell, man. Perhaps one so bold might be capable of besting the creatures that infest the grave of Galen. Venture thee to Galenholm and seek out the grave of the great bard. Yet know that to reach it, thou wilt require a key even rarer than the magic key. Well, I don't have that, so... And a prayer ring. Anything else? 4 treasures. And they're all behind the ultimate key door. How's that guy get out of that room? He must be very strong, and there's a bed there, so he probably has to sleep it off and heal, and then he has to cross again and then talk to the old man that heals you. But he has enough hit points so he can make it. Dog suit. Mini medal. Key to strength. And an old man. Ever have I known that one descended from mighty Erdrick would one day visit me here. Dost thy having been able to enter this place alone signify that thou art that long-awaited visitor? Then I have a gift for thee, friend. Long, long ago, mighty Erdrick did entrust the Sunstone to the man who was Chancellor of Tantagel at the time. And he passed it to his firstborn child, and they to theirs, and so on down the years. Its existence hath remained a secret even from those of the royal line, even from mine own son, who doth now serve as Chancellor. That's a hereditary position? Forgive me. I imagine it was no easy task finding it, or me, but these are the steps necessary in order to keep such treasures from the hands of the wicked. Oh, I see that thou art a stoic yet magnanimous soul, just as thine ancient ancestor was, if mine own is to be believed. Thou wilt bring light unto our realm once more, of that I have no doubt. But long now have I kept my vigil here. I grow tired. Soon must I take my rest at last. Bed. Are you dying? Something in thee surely bringeth to mind mighty Erdrick, hero of legend. I pray that thou, too, might bring peace unto the land, brave Loto. Okay. If you're the Sage of the Sun, you might want to go outside and get some sun now that you don't have the stone, buddy. Need that vitamin D. Breathe some fresh air. Touch grass. Let's go talk to his son. Because, spoilers, we will never be returning here again. Hmm? Oh, thank you for following. Meow 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 meow. Thou art now full aware of what hath befallen the princess of our beloved realm, I take it? Yep. She is his majesty's only daughter, and the apple of his eye. And since the queen's untimely passing hath given him great comfort, indeed, she hath kept him from despair. I can scarce imagine how he hath suffered these several months. Both she and the treasure he was sworn to protect have fallen into the hands of the Dragon Lord, foulest of fiends. And though he speaketh not of his woes, he is greatly saddened, of this I am more than certain. The princess has e'er been his closest confidant. For which reason, I beg of thee, return the princess unto us, with all haste. No. Oh-ho! Thou hast gained possession of the thief's key, and in so doing, taken one step further in the footsteps of Erdrick, thy predecessor. I have placed in thee a great deal of faith, Loto. I pray that thou might give this faith, well, wait, let's try that again. I pray that thou might prove this faith well placed. I have no idea what the fuck I was trying to say before that. Spoilers, we will not be bringing his daughter back to him anytime soon. The waves of evil that emanate from the accursed isle grow greater with each passing day, which signifieth but one thing, the Dragon Lord's power too groweth greater. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There is a magic door here. I want to do this today while I still remember where the hell the magic doors are. Ring of Clarity and a cat suit. The cat suit and the dog suit are the same strength. Cat suit is a gray cat. The dog suit is the same that we were wearing earlier. Back to the stealth suit. Alright. Bag. Bag. I am closely related to a certain minstrel by the name of Zalen, and though the land is beset by monsters and dangerous in the extreme, still doth he roam hither and yon. I can scarce believe his boldness. Alright. I think that's it for Galenholm. There was nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Was there something here? Yes, there was a chest. Orochi's sword. How does it compare? It's worse, but it can do a thing. That's cool. Alright. That's where the princess is. We did that one. Cave of Dwarves does have a door, a magic door. Strength ring and suit of tectonic plate, which is good. Yep, gotta do it. The hero of old joined forces not just with humans, but with dwarves and fairies too, that the great evil might be vanquished. I had always thought the idea of dwarf and human working together to be fanciful nonsense, but now I see that perhaps it might indeed have been true. Maybe I was wrong. I already talked to you. Sometimes they change what they say, so that's fun. If the tales be true... No, you did not change what you said. Yeah, I've heard. Okay, you're still not doing anything. Alright, zoom. Where are we going now? Fairy Village has a treasure chest. Oh no! More humans! What do you want? If you're looking for the cheat sheets in the workshop with the others. I guess I should go do that too. Release my treasure onto me. It's a Tempest Shield. Is that good? It is good. Nice. What is happening here? It made a heart. Cool.
And that's it done, right? Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right.
Cool.
We did it! We did it! We made the first one!
Congrats.
Oh, hello. We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil.
Okay.
Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature.
Okay.
Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water.
What about the earth? Water and life and sun, moon, stars, fine. But, like, what about the land?
She wants to use them to do something very, very important.
Okay. This is really good art, actually.
What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her?
I certainly didn't tell you.
I've talked to a lot of people who know about Lady Rubis.
Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans? It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
Dang.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber. It was... I had no choice, alright? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them?
Why don't we just make him do all the work?
After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
Yep.
True.
Sounds like a plan.
And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them?
Yeah, sure.
Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world.
Okay. What if I say no? No. Angie.
Rude. We set you up for a big heroic yes there.
Maybe he didn't understand or something. Will you help us?
No.
Rude?
Sure.
Good. Right. Take the soul sigil with you.
Maybe he's stupid. Will you help us?
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely-looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right? As to how the sigils will be made...
Oh, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Okay.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations simple.
Dang. I know I just was trolling you, but you don't need to be like that. If the hero's hit points are below 50%, you can hold down the square button when activating certain spells or abilities and make them stronger. Here's a couple of examples. Then you can bring ingredients. Hello, hello! I'm the craft master, just the fairy for all your sigil making needs. Crafts, something tells me you got a little present for me, Loto. Just sticking her hand right in my bag. It's rude. Oh, it's like a load of beautiful spring water got stuck inside a crystal somehow. Anyway, shall we see what we can make out of it? Gee, I wonder. Is it gonna be water? Amazing, it was water. Oh, look, she's made another one. Oh, and it's making me feel all pure and clean and righteous. This must be the water sigil. Thanks again, Loto. Here you go, all yours. That means there's 3 left to make, right? We'll be counting on you. Okay. Water sigil makes items more potent. Some of the items, anyway. Don't touch any of the ingredients in the workshop, you hear? My master gets so angry when people do that, which makes sense, I suppose. Some of them could be really dangerous in the hands of an amateur. Good luck finding all those sigil ingredients. Hello again. So what can I help you with today about sigils? Sigils are special items the boss came up with. They basically concentrate the power of nature, so it's super potent. There are 5 of them: soul, sun, moon, star, and water sigils. Our theory is that if we can make all 5, we'll be able to get Lady Rubis to come back to Alefgard, but we were never able to get our hands on ingredients special enough to make them until now. And that's where you come in, Loto. We need you to go out and find them all for us. If anything else you want to know, those glowing seeds you brought back were just what we needed to finally make the soul sigil. With your hyper-heroic hero powers on our side, we'll have all the other ingredients we need in no time. So if you find any more likely-looking items on your travels, please bring them to me. Anything else you need to know? No. Alright, well, okay. That thing you've got there, is that the soul sigil? Oh, wait a second. I'm coming over all strange. 'Tis the key to enacting great changes in one's spells and abilities, to great healing powers, to life and magic. Oh, sorry, not sure what I was waffling on about there. The words just sort of came out of me. Mr. Perkins doesn't let just anybody bury their face in his lovely fluffy tummy, you know. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't like fighting. I just like to sit in the breeze and wibble and wobble gently back and forth. Would you like to have a wibble and a wobble with me? Sure. Great! Alright, with me. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wee! Yeah, but I want nothing more. It seems to be asleep. I'm interested in history. I'm gonna do a lot of reading and research about it. You're still just practicing talking, huh? Alright, cool. The chief and the boss are always going on about how amazing Erdrick was. The super special hero human with that certain special something, blah, blah, blah. But when I heard you were Erdrick's great-great-grand something, I was like, But he doesn't look heroic at all. Certain special something, not that I've ever noticed. But I hear you managed to find some sigil ingredients, so that's something. It's a start anyway. Each of the sigils is basically a concentration of a massive amount of one of the elements of nature, all in one place. They have a really powerful effect on everything around them, us fairies included. Well, look at you, Mr. Sigil Smith. You made a good start. Now let's see if you can finish the job. Alright, when you found some more things that look like they might make good sigil ingredients, bring them back here. The fairies in charge of crafting knows all about that sort of thing, so if you need any information, ask her. That's true. They didn't even, let him pick up the Erdrick's emblem thing or whatever, so, he's just like, yeah, I'm totally descended from Erdrick, and everyone was like, okay. This is my favorite place, because it's still a free inn. I heard you're going to help us with the sigils. You're nicer than you look, you know, which is a relief. Damn. Oof! I just really upset the fairy in charge of all crafting. Be careful what you do with their precious powders. Still talking about that, huh? Take a nap. I assume that in the original it was kind of he was a known entity already, and in this one he just came in out of nowhere. Alright, let's see. I think this is the last place. Damdara has nothing. Field of Flowers has nothing. Okay, yeah. This is the last place. Pirate King's Pendant. What does that do? Bring the booty. Alright. I hate that ooh was spoken when I was about to say booty. Phantom Mask. Ooh, that's good. Thank you. I don't know that I'm ever actually going to use this. That's true. He does do that. Alright, what do I get now? 20 medals. For delivering 20 medals unto me, I pray, may I present thee with thy reward, a banishing bell. I have received a total of 20 thus far. Should that number reach 25, a scourge whip shall be thine. That's actually pretty decent. I'm gonna equip it. The hell is a banishing bell? It's like a mild boost to all status ailment resistance. Minor boost. It can still affect you, but you become a little bit resistant. All right, let's go pick up Gwaylin. Yeah, I think in the original you're just like one of the guard who's like, you know what? This Dragon Lord guy is starting to annoy me. Maybe, sort of. Alright. There we go. I feel like it's rude to leave her with the, illusions. So I'll save her this time and, call it for the day, I think. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm hearing dream voices. That's my proof. Five more treasure, okay. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. You gotta come over here to see if there's treasure. Secret treasure.
I have thee now. Oh. I have thee now.
Nothing. A very loud torch and nothing. I'm glad I don't have to pull out a torch that eventually burns out. What a frickin' rip-off those torches were. Moonbeam dew. Gee, I wonder what that could be. Is it a sigil ingredient? 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Let's go get the sigil. I'll come back and deal with Gwaylin in a little bit. Here. Something tells me you've got a little present for me, Loto. Ooh, it feels all peaceful. And it smells lovely. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? Gee, I wonder what it's gonna do. It made a purple moon. Wow. Oh my, that really took it out of me. But we got there in the end. Let's see now. It feels sort of tranquil and calm. I say this must be the moon sigil. Well done. Loto. Here you go.
So I've been a fan of you and Frank for like years, like King's Quest 2 era, never been able to make it to a stream for either of you, but I want to show my support.
Aw, thank you. You don't have to do that. At least, 2 more to go, right? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks. The moon sigil makes some spells to be extra effective in battle, which is great. Because that means I can crit with my healing spell. Alright, back to going for Gwaylin. I'm sure the illusions are not gonna hurt her. She'll be fine. She'll only be slightly psychologically damaged. Oh my god. I feel old, but that's still nice to hear, actually. Then again, my entire life is just feeling old, so it's fine. Come to think of it, that reminds me. I wonder when I started actually joining Frank on his channel. Was that 08 or 09? $15 to 16 years. 28, such a baby. So cute. So saith the old lady. But yeah, I guess about 16 years then. A madcap. No. What have we done with our lives? I got nothing. Near, 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 near. Aww. What is this? What's with the warm fuzzies? It's a warm fuzzy day. Oh my god, it's a cannon box. Here to make me stop feeling warm fuzzies. Thanks, buddy, I guess. Ah! Well, I am admittedly a bit happier. I'm happy to make people happy. One more. Okay, here we go. Aw. Glad to be of service, then. Another mini medal? Oh boy, but I need like 4 more before he's gonna give me anything else. Ow. Can't believe I'm already level 26. I haven't even faced the dragon yet. Aww.
We all love to love, so don't forget to spread it around.
Thanks. La 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 love. La 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 love is what the world... Wait, makes the world go round is what the world goes round. Yes, I remember the lyrics. What are you on about? Get out of here, lunatic. Dazzle me not. See the look. Money. And that was all of the treasure on this level. Okay. Oh. Because we're here. It's time to kill a dragon. I'm well equipped for this, though. Nice miasma you got going over there, Gwaylin. Maybe you should have brought some extra sun syrup. Sun-up syrup? Alright. Dragon Claws, Dragon Shield. That should be fine. Wait. Just kidding. Not the Banishing Bell, but the Asbestos Earrings. Alright. Here we go! Shock. Huh? Hey! Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Boom, 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 boom.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight.
Hey, Gwaelin.
Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride.
Okay, not Gwaelin.
Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart.
Dainty heart, huh?
I would rather that the world had ended.
Not Gwaelin.
But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
No.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly.
I did. It's Tantagel, yeah, not Tantagle. Yep, we're all on the same team with that one.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
No. Oh shit, I said yes. Fine.
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions!
Well, thank you, real Gwaelin, for saving me from myself.
'Twas an impostor, a phantasm, created by fiends.
Tantagel.
Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
No? I'm here to save you?
Thou meanest to do no such thing. Then thou art truly...
I just want to get you out of this cave.
No! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus, reveal to me the truth.
Rubus spending literally all of her energy banishing illusions for Gwaelin here.
Thou art no illusion.
I know, it's surprising, isn't it? Hi. Hello.
Dragon?
It's just been here the whole time, right beside you.
Thou meanest to fight it?
I mean...
This is madness. No human could prevail against such a foe.
Here we go. Did I actually make myself immune to dragon fire? Holy shit. This dragon has no chance.
I have thee now.
Oh. One more.
Much better.
I know, right? I don't think it will help with that one, though.
Reheal. I have thee now.
With where I am. If you're gonna do that, I'll do this.
Much better.
The original was incredibly minimal, which was charming in its way. But they really, really fleshed it out, didn't they? Damn, go down.
I cannot fall.
Thank you, honestly.
Such strength! Can it truly be?
Yeah, Gwaylin, it truly is.
The beast is vanquished?
Yep. What am I looking for? Dragon babies? What? What are we worried about?
This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever.
There you go.
Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother.
Yeah. It is kind of a very light way of putting it. I mislaid it. It was, you could say, genre defining.
Yes. Thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it.
Okay. Blush.
I thank thee once again. I truly, this time, am Gwaylin, Princess of Tantagel.
Yoshikune?
Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too.
Did I not? Well, I guess I didn't really have time to.
Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this.
She bade me impart it? Have I been saying that wrong this whole time?
The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more.
Right? I thought it was
Far
Bane.
south awaiteth one who knoweth all.
Far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Okay.
Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste.
Blop. You good?
Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Nope.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Nope.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Fine, I'll say yes, but I'm not taking you there. Lodo takes the princess in his big, strong arms.
Oh, how kind of thee.
He's so happy. All right. Oh. This guy. Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated. Aye, by a human. A formidable one indeed. I really like that they proper integrated 3 into 1 and 2 here, by the way. I just want to say that with the remakes. Very well. He shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou willst it, master. Yeah, you can just not save her in the original. This one you have to. We are just going to carry her for the entire game this time, by the way. That's what we're doing. We will never go back to the castle until we are forced to at the very, very end. And she will be with us the entire time. That is my plan. I think that's fine. All right. Yeah, so you can see her arm holding it for you. Not from that angle. Her legs are tired, not her arms. We're going to just evac out of here, though. Whoops. Let's see. We're gonna go to... where? Oh. Yeah, we'll do a little bit. First of all, I want to go make this guy feel a little bit less shit. Wait. Ha ha ha! I did espy thy father weeping at the edge of town. Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. Wherefore did I strive so to abandon the smithy on which my family had relied for so long? Truly, I am a wastrel and a disgrace. Haha, I saw your dad crying. Is pretty shit, yeah. Yep, I thought maybe he would care because he was in the rescue party for her, but he did not give any craps. Oh, I have it in my inventory. You can have it if you want. Let's see. To the fairy village. Fairies don't care. Yes, fairies only care about sigils. Like we don't really give a crap about your romance. That's whatever, man. Well, let's go save it here. How many levels did I gain? Eight levels today? That's not bad. But Frank has made a special request, so we're gonna get into at least one fight. I think she knew about them because she knew about Rubus. There she is in the background. Isn't she cute? You know what? I'm not gonna kill them all in one go.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Not today.
Well done.
She's also just there to encourage us. And if we get whacked, sometimes she is like, oh no. Yeah. She does freak out a little if you die.
Oh no.
There she was. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, you're slightly singed. Yeah, the monsters seem to have an amount of honor. Bravo, she says, and then the rest run away. Anyway, next time we'll walk around with her a little bit more, but that's it for today. I killed some metal slime, so we're gonna save it again. That's like 1,000 experience. I don't want to drop on the floor. Almost 2,000. I'm very close to a level. Well, that's fine. Is there a, Thank you.
Thanks again for everything over the years, guys.
Aw. Anyway, take care. I hope you have a good week. I hope you enjoy playing this game yourself, if you picked it up yourself. And if not, I hope you enjoy watching it. Have a good one. Bye!